First Blood.
Hydrate.
This is just a threat.
All right, guys, I'm gonna assume we're back because I started the 3-minute ad break, and I can see in my chat it was at 5:53 based on the timestamp. Twitch is still saying I have 20 seconds left, and it's 6:02. I don't know how Twitch calculates its ads, but somehow we went from a 3-minute ad started at 5:53 to ending at 6:02. Twitch can't math. And I've noticed this in the last few streams. I'm like, you know, I start the ads like 10 minutes before, like right after I start the stream or whatever, and I notice it's still going, so I don't start the stream right away. It's like, yeah, because Twitch is saying the ads are still going, which is only supposed to be 3 minutes. Swear to God, this platform drives me nuts. Anyways, back to the final list of fantasies. It is the Final Fantasy. There is no other Final Fantasy beyond this Final Fantasy. This is the final list of fantasies. The 7 remake doesn't count because that's 7 and not 16 and not 17. So there you go. This is the final fantasy. This is the last one. The final fantasy of all the fantasies that do fantasy. There's no more fantasies past this one at this point. This is the final list of fantasies involving Clive. Not Clive Barker's Jericho. That's a different game. That's a different game. I never played Jericho. I don't remember if it was good or not. I think it was one of the bad ones. Yeah, I think it was one of the bad ones. I don't remember. Anyways, we're gonna get back into it. And we're gonna go to the next section of the story because we just got done whooping Bahamut's fucking ass. So we're going to I think do Odin this time. But well, we'll see. We'll see what we get to today. Hope everyone had a good weekend. I am trying to prepare for Ferality. I do actually have a new avatar. It's being worked on currently. Hopefully it'll get done by time Ferality hits. If I can get into stream, that'd be super cool. It's actually an updated Avali. So there you go. We'll see how it goes. Unfortunately, my sexy look does not work on it, which is unfortunate, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I think it may be Wednesday. I'm not sure if I'll play Final Fantasy XVI. Maybe I'll play Mina the Harlower or something like that. I'm really enjoying that game. I'm having a great time, even though I die a lot. I think I'm up to like 17 deaths or some bullshit. I'm really bad at it. Though I think that's mostly because there's just no diagonal attacking in that game. But the enemies definitely hit you from all angles. But it is a great game. I think it's funny though how people bitch about it and they complain about it and they're they could do nothing but bitch and whine about that game. Like they bitch and whine that there's features to make the game easier, but they also bitch and whine because the game's too hard. So it's like you just can't win. Also, I don't know why my avatar and everything is lagging. It shouldn't be, but it is. I think it might be because I ran World of Warcraft before running this. I should have probably restarted my computer and I didn't. Did you see that? So that's fun. But I had to play World of Warcraft a little bit. The new Taran stuff came into the trader shop today and I had to get all of it. And I spent all my currency doing it. But now my Taran is fucking amazing looking. I finally have the Sunwalker set and it looks awesome. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, that's not where I need to go. Top 3 IGN. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Otto.
Do I even want to know what IGN says? Do I even care what IGN says? That's a better idea.
Fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a royal.
Oh, of course. 7 Rebirth and 7 Remake. Yeah, of course it is.
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities.
Also remember too, Mixtape got a 10 out of 10.
The moment the winds turn foul. Still waiting on a reply though.
And didn't Concord get like a 9 out of 10, and Dragon Age got like a 10 out of 10 and shit. You know, yeah, you know, IGN just can suck my fucking ass. You know, I don't give a shit what they say. Then 10, then 6. Whatever. Dude, I don't give a shit about IGN. They're fucking retarded. You know, IGN will give top reviews to whoever pays the most. So I don't trust. I trust our fucking government more than goddamn IGN.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
Well, because I turned into a giant monster and fucking have to fight another giant monster so people don't die, dumb bitch.
The actions of the crown prince.
Sorry I couldn't save you.
It's not my fucking choice.
My countrymen are stronger than you think.
I hate that
Few
comment
tolerant
characters
clock
make.
towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the
A 9 out of 10. I'd give it more like a 7 or an 8 out of 10. Poor quest design. So poor quest design is just worth 1 point, huh?
Fear and confusion reign over Valisthea.
I'd probably lean a little bit heavier on 7 out of 8, out of 7 out of 10. But I don't, honestly, at the end of the day, I don't really give a whole shit about numbers when it comes to review scores because they're bullshit anyways. Like, it's like with IQ scores. Like, you could tell me a person has an 86 IQ score. That doesn't tell me fucking much of anything. People will put like attributes to those numbers, like it means something, but it doesn't tell me anything. Like, for example, they give a 9 out of 10. Okay, so the main quest is amazing according to them, but the side quests suck. So the side quests, which are a huge part of the game, only constitute 1 point? Right? Like, I rather know has no strategic approach. Yeah, there is no strategic approach to the combat. Yeah, that does not sound like a 9 to me. But see, I get it, it's IGN. They're full of shit. They don't even know their own fucking scores. I mean, an ex-IGN reviewer even said that basically if they don't have time to play a game, they just give it a 7. It's like, so their whole review system is absolute dog shit.
Beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar.
Jeez, I wonder if we're gonna go and take care of the last giant crystal on the planet.
The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Ugh, God, you're so wordy.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting.
They're saying, is there passionate people, but they give games to people who don't like the... Yeah, and that's a big problem. That's a huge fucking problem. That's a huge problem in a lot of industries, even Warhammer. When my Tyranids had a really shit book, we looked and see who the author was, and we found out the author is a person who fucking hates Tyranids and hates playing against Tyranids, and that they play like Imperial Guard or something like that. So the Tyranids had all kinds of weaknesses to Imperial Guard. Like you could tell. And what Games Workshop did to counter that, because people started calling them out for that shit, they started removing the authors from the books, from the character books, so people wouldn't know who wrote the army guides. And it's like, but you can't do that shit. Like, that's just fucking being lazy. And I hate this biased opinion people get where they're like, I fucking hate JRPGs, but I'm gonna go review JRPGs. Like, what? Why would I trust? If you hate JRPGs and you're reviewing JRPGs, why would I fucking care what you think? You are a waste of my time. So the Emperor lives again. We don't know yet. We don't know. It could be just gas releasing the body. We don't know yet.
Let me guess.
And I haven't looked into that deeply.
The skies. Is there anything you
But we knew that was going to happen at some point. Either he was going to fully die or come back alive.
taught astrologer to all
I don't know how they're going to handle it if he comes back alive, though.
disturb the heavens?
That's a massive
The fallen might be
power
better
vacuum.
answer than I.
And on the 6th day,
I mean, you're talking about a person who could probably rival the fucking chaos gods in flesh coming to the battlefield. Like, how you even stand up to that shit?
remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected?
But wasn't there factions?
Possible.
Well,
There is, but the throne was only supposed to last 40,000 years or 10,000 years, and it's well past that.
There's nothing divine about him.
I hate that my avatar is being such a fucking piece of shit
could be said now.
right now and lagging like a bitch, and I don't know why.
Fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time.
Until I go find the one remaining copy.
I hope.
Certainly not. Because there is nothing.
You know what? I think I know what. Maybe I know what's causing the lag. Hang on. Steam, are you doing shit behind my back? No, you are actually not doing shit behind my back. That is unfortunate. It must. It's gotta be. Gotta be the fact that I loaded up WoW earlier, which kind of sucks. I'm gonna kill off some stuff. Oh, good. Well, the game crashed. I don't know why the game crashed, but it crashed. I had Unity Hub up, and I closed it, and Final Fantasy 16 shit the bed and crashed. Okie dokie. I love it when games just do shit for no fucking reason. And it just gave me a little error. It said, oh, it stopped processing. I'm like, oh. I didn't know that was a thing that you can do, but apparently it is. Oh, fuck. Okay, well. Oh, you know what? I can't see. Wait a second, guys. Really always on top so I can see the streamer bot shit. Alright, let me load this. Let me actually close off that. I'm gonna. Is there any app? Let me check see if there's any applications running. No, I do not want to sign out of Windows. Thank you. Go fuck yourself. No, do not cancel OBS, you bitch. Fucking hell, man. Let me see. Maybe let me kill some processes really quick. I'm just looking. Hey, Discord, fuck off. Dropbox, you can also fuck off. It really seems like if I stream right after I play WoW or something with a different game, it really feels like it like fucks up. I'm gonna find I know Telegram's eating up a bunch of resources. I'm actually not seeing Telegram even on. Oh, there it is. Telegram. Yeah, end task. God, get the fuck out of here. Cool. So, like, theoretically, he is the most powerful being of all beings beyond even any god. No. Okay, now you're just making shit up. Another. Now you're just making shit up. He is not. He's not the most. I mean. Nether, if he was the most powerful being, then why is he fucking dead on a throne? First of all, he was mortally wounded by his firstborn son. So that already throws what you just said out the window. Literally by the state that he is currently in. He is powerful beyond recognition, but he is mortal. I mean, they call him a god emperor, but he is mortal. I mean, anything in the Warhammer universe can pretty much die. The only things that really can't are the Chaos Gods. Because they're an embodiment of thought. That's because I don't know, and reactions act like that in the comments. Well, he's really fucking strong. Immortal? No. God? Not technically. because the concept. Well, I guess it depends. Well, like he doesn't have god powers like you would think of a religious god, right? I mean, he's just still a dude. He's just like he just has a huge, vast array of knowledge and skill and ability. But he can't like snap his fingers and make things happen. Now he is a extremely powerful psyker, possibly the strongest psyker that ever existed in the universe. Yes. In fact, that's why his corpse. So the throne was designed originally to be used to shut chaos out of the universe entirely, using his psychic power. That's what the throne was for. But because he got attacked by his first son and was mortally wounded, they put him on the throne, and his psychic powers keep him alive, which they have to feed like thousands of people to on a daily basis or some shit. They have to feed like 1,000 psychers to him like every day to keep him alive. That's why he's a husk of a man. But that throne was only supposed to work for 10,000 years, and that was in the year 30,000. Well, we're beyond that by a lot. So, if he comes back, I don't know how the game's gonna balance that shit. That's like putting it basically a chaos god on the board, right? Like, how do you even handle that? Okay, oh man, I gotta talk to Otto and shit again. Yeah, so that's why I mean, it's like I don't know. I don't see them putting him on the board in the game. There's gonna be something. That's great, Otto. I bet we had a great talk. Anyways. Oh, okay. Hey, you want to talk about padding? Well, let's aid Martha's Rest, aid Northreach, and aid Dalamil. Oh, and I've read with some of the padding. Well, that's just what Clive would do. He would just, yeah. It's like, the world's about to end and shit. But I need to go help these farmers with their bullshit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm waiting for the twist. There's gonna be a twist. They can't just bring him back. There's just no way. He would be too strong in terms of game. Now he could come back to maybe a functional role where he can talk, but he can't. There's no way in hell they can have it where he can fight. There's just no way. Oh, I got plus things to do, huh? Oh yeah, we gotta go look for that bomb guy. That's right, that's what I was doing. Okay, yeah, fuck. But it is interesting because I didn't think they were gonna bring him back to life. I thought they were gonna kill him off. So, because he was supposed to die. Ask about bomb sightings. The Bomb King, you have a billet. For the Imperial Chase around turn nearby wood. Don't they hint that he is a regular human in the time? Yeah, well, for the most part, yes. He is. So the thing with him, and they don't fully explain. He's been around in existence throughout the history of the entire Earth. Like his origin is, we don't really know, but basically every major achievement humankind has ever made in our normal history, he has been a part of in some way, is what they say, right? He has been the guy behind the scenes, in major battles, major everything. They just, he just changes his name or whatever. So there's, for some reason, he can stay alive, and this might be because he's a super psyker, right? But then again, his gene seed is what creates all the Space Marines. Well, the chapters in the Primarchs are from his specific DNA. So they're like miniature copies of him, just aspects of him. But it is kind of hard to say, like, because they call him the God Emperor, but is he a god? In terms of how gods are depicted in Warhammer, not really. He is kind of just a dude. Now, he is a big guy. He is a huge motherfucker. Like, he towers over even his own Primarchs by a lot. He is a big motherfucker. But whether that's due to age or what, we don't know. And it could be just because he's so psychically powerful that might be why he's been able to do half the shit he can do. Because even in his rotting state, his psychic ability is what's allowing the Space Marines to traverse huge, vast areas of space. They use his psychic waves to tear open portals through the warp to get where they need to go for interstellar travel. So if the Emperor died, they wouldn't be able to go anywhere. They would be resorted to, a jump through space that could take a couple hours will, take 20,000 years or some shit, right? So it's kind of hard to say with him. He's an interesting character in terms that there's not a whole lot about him. And you have to be careful too, because some of the shit they say about him could be bravado, right? They did show pictures of him on the battlefield. Comments seem to assume, look, yeah, no, he is huge. I mean, the Golden Throne, that he is a massive man. That is true, 100%. And you can see on him on the throne, it's a fucking huge throne, and he takes up the whole goddamn thing. He is a big guy. He is absolutely a big guy. The Primarchs are huge people. They're ginormous as well. Not as big as him, but they are still tower over your average Space Marine by a lot. But he does look pretty normal, right? In terms, but you have the Chaos Gods, which are just manifestations of various thoughts of humankind. So if humans were to cut off those thoughts, the Chaos Gods wouldn't exist anymore. Chaos would be wiped out. In fact, that's why Tyranids are so nasty towards the demons, because the Tyranids have the Shadow and the Warp ability, where basically they cut off Psychers. Psychers just can't function around them. And because that psychic influence and those influences are cut off, demons often just dissipate. They just disappear when the Tyranids are there, because that link is cut off because of what the Tyranids can do. That's what makes them so nasty versus the demons. And there's a fight there's one where the Grey Knights are fighting the demons, and all the demons suddenly just disappear, and it's because the Tyranids are invading. And because the Tyranids are invading mass, all the demons got cut off, and so they all got sucked back into the warp. So the Grey Knights had to fight against the Tyranids after that. But he was trying. But see, like, those gods, that's why they can exist in multiple kind of realities, because they are just manifestations of humans' issues and problems. But he's a physical being. He exists. Now, whether you consider that a god or not, it depends on what your concept of a god character would be. Is a god character to people where you're just like super strong and all that, like a superhero? Like, he's more like a superhero than a god, in my opinion. But because he has reached such religious fervor, he has been elevated to the concept of godhood because of that. Now, if you go into like Age of Sigmar, he absolutely would not be what you would consider a god, because the gods in Age of Sigmar do operate more on what you would consider a more religious style of godhood. If Titus will have anything to do with the coming crisis, since GW basically team to voice the Emperor and confirmed it was him at the ending. I don't know. I mean, honestly, if the he starts coming back alive, and if he starts coming alive, that's a big thing for everything. Like, everything was going to come to a full stop. Like, that's like the biggest thing that could happen. The biggest thing that could ever happen in Warhammer is a God Emperor coming alive or dying. Nothing else could ever come, because of the sheer level of that. Well, I guess a bigger event would be the Chaos Gods getting shut off, but that's just not going to happen. There's just no way. That's impossible. But see, if he comes back alive, then he could actually finish the throne and cut off Chaos Gods. So there's got to be something. There's got to be a catch. There has to be. Him being alive is so extremely detrimental to the existence of the Chaos Gods that you would actually end the Warhammer universe and the game and everything. You would end the story of Warhammer if he came alive and was allowed to do what he wanted to do. There's got to be something. There's going to be a catch. And his body is so emancipated at this point. That's probably what they're going to do is, yeah, he may come back alive, but he's going to be so fucking weak that, you know, he has to either rely on the throat or something. There's going to be some type of major handicap with him. Or maybe he gets corrupted. I don't know. Like, there's a lot you can pull with that shit. I never thought that they would even touch that subject ever, because that's such a big one. So I don't know. I don't know. It's wild. So I don't know. And I'm definitely not like the lore guy to go with that type of shit. I do need to do research on it, to be honest. But that is wild. He does have 10,000 years to catch up on, though. 10,000 years to catch up on. So what'd you do in 10,000 years? Well, there's war. There's war. There's war. There's some more war. Oh, hey, there's war. There's war. Oh, did you know there's war? You know what's scary though about that shit? Even if he came back alive, the Tyranids could still technically take him, because the hive mind for the Tyranids is so vast. The actual fleet is bigger than the actual galaxy that Terra exists in. And how the Emperor can deal with that, I don't know. He will absolutely cut him down, but I can see him getting overwhelmed by Tyranids. Like, Tyranids, I don't see how the Tyranids could ever lose at the end of the day. Like, Tyranids would absolutely win a battle of attrition. They just would. There's a picture in the Tyranid book that shows the size of their hive fleet, and it's bigger than the galaxy that they're in. So the Tyranids coming into the galaxy right now are the scouting party. And that's hundreds of millions of Tyranids. So Empire have been on the back foot, how we're slowly losing planets. Yes, they have been. So, and when the Tyranids take a planet, they strip it entirely. All that's left is rock. There's nothing left. They even take their own kind and eat their own kind up and redissolve them. Yeah. So it's the biggest slash and burn possible that you could ever do on a galactic scale. So that's, but then you also have, what are they called? I forget their names! The robots. Oh my god, why can't I remember their fucking names? Necrons? Necrons? That's what they're called, Necrons? But even Chaos as well. So in lore, Chaos can't really fight Tyranids. See, Chaos exists in the warp. Tyranids can't go to the warp. Like, Tyranids negate the warp. They negate the dimension of the warp. So theoretically, Tyranids could never go to the warp, but they would close off all access to the warp just from existing. So theoretically, demons and Chaos would never really engage with Tyranids, and if the Tyranids won, Chaos would be shut off. It would be the same as the Emperor using the Golden Throne to shut him out. It would be the exact same thing, basically. The Necrons, though, would survive because they have no biological function. And the Tyranids only give a shit if you have any type of biological matter. And the Necrons have no biological matter. So the Tyranids only fight the Necrons when the Necrons are in their way. Otherwise, they don't give a shit whether the Necrons exist or not. In Empire losing planets to Chaos as well as Tyranids different. Yeah, I mean, it always goes back and forth. Chaos, Orcs, I mean, there's planets that Chaos takes, that the Orcs overtake, and the Tau overtake. I mean, there's always those back and forth. That's just a constant thing. Tyranids, the problem with the Tyranids is if they're allowed to create their spore colonies, that's when you can't really recover the planet at that point, when they can build all their spore chimneys and shit, because that's when they start absorbing the atmosphere, and that's when you start really getting fucked. That's why you have to get them early. And sometimes there's fighting that I mean, Tyranids have lost. They have been pushed off of planets before. That is a thing. Several of the hive fleets have suffered massive losses. It's just there's so many that it doesn't matter. They'll just keep coming. They'll just win by attrition because it's like, oh, you killed several billion of them in this one fight. That's cool. There's like 20 billion still coming. They'll just recoup and come right back at you. So Titus was a rare exception, wasn't he? Not necessarily. No, not really. I mean, he's good. He's very skilled. But there's others that are like him. He's not that rare. There's others that resist the warp in the way that he does. Typically they fall in. They usually get special like ranks and shit. Like they're very like people don't trust them. But there's others like that. In fact, the Primarchs can heavily resist a lot of the warp's influence, especially the big Primarch. But no one's fully immune. It just depends on the level that they're inflicted with it. But I guess there is some unique aspects that's not. He's not very common. But there's others. There are others that can resist like he does. And he also hasn't been put up against some of the major shit either yet. Like you haven't seen him go up against like a great unclean one and some of the major ones. Like he's very resistant, but there's other ways they could get to him. Is it seeing what he tried so far, especially consider Space Marine 2? No, there's others that have done stuff like that. He's definitely higher up. He's definitely more on the level of a chapter master, or yeah, I'd say more like on the level of a chapter master. He's definitely up there. But there's others that have done shit like that too. Like it's rare, but I mean, I guess it's rare. But there's others that have had similar feats and shit like that too. So there's a lot of characters that are really interesting in the Space Marines to read about. In fact, one of them, I forget the guy. What's his name? The guy who's the main character for the heresy, the oh my, see, I can't think, guys. I'm tired. I'm trying to think. Fucking hell. You're having me try to remember. My memory's already kind of shit. You're having me try to remember characters in fucking books I read 20 years ago. You know, I'll get back to you on that. Now, let me play the game. God damn it. I'm sitting here trying to play this game. I'm talking about fucking Space Marine. Let me get back to you on that one. I've been sitting at the screen way too long. A beast creature. Okay. A curse breaker aiming for the Imperial Chase. Mention nearby wood. The Imperial Chase. Where the fuck is that? Oh god, I hate this shit. I don't know why people are like, oh yeah, the hunts are so much fun. Like, yeah, I get to basically play Where's Waldo. I don't know what the fuck the Imperial Chase is. Also, I love that people don't give, just like, these descriptions are kind of ass. They're in the Imperial Chase, and then they're in the woods. Like, oh, that doesn't help. Where the fuck is it? Okay. All right. You know, I'm not doing this. Google, I'm not doing this bullshit where, you know, I don't have time to sit here and play Where's Waldo with these fuckers. At least, you know, and I've heard people say this too about the hunts, like, oh, it's just like the old games. No, the old games actually would tell you kind of where they were. A lot, it was, the descriptions weren't too bad. These descriptions are basically like on the rock in the northwest corner of the peninsula. Go find it. It's like, fucking where? Thanks, Google. Thank you. I appreciate you not searching for the thing that I asked you to search for. Oh, it's in the Sambrek region. You know, the place that was not even fucking mentioned in the description. Jesus fucking Christ. Croc in the Sambrek. Where is it? It says straight out far dead. Do I have a picture or some bullshit of this fucking place? Okay, it's this one. See, it doesn't say southeast in Sandbreak. It just says one fucking thing, and you gotta just assume you know. It's like, no, I'm not. Sorry, game. I'm not going to memorize every goddamn place in your repertoire. The Horus Heresy, Nether. The main character from the Horus Heresy, I would definitely say is on level with Titus. In fact, he's probably gone through more shit than Titus has. And we don't even know what really happened to him. I think the last we hear of him, he joined the Grey Knights, I think. I love this map. These maps. I love these maps that don't actually fucking show you anything. Jesus. You know what sucks too is you can't just look up a picture anymore on Google. They'll post the pictures like, you want to look at this picture? Well, you better go to this website that's full of ads. Here, let me X out all these fucking ads so I can look at the fucking picture. Which, oh, you can't zoom into the picture. You just have to assume. Oh, God. All right, Southeast. This is frustrating. King, Notorious, Mark. And I'm trying to tell you, they are so wordy as fuck in these articles to try to quote-unquote explain shit. You'd swear that they're getting paid by the word. The Bomb King, Notorious Mark, in Final Fantasy 16 can be found within the Croc, which is in the southeast section of the Sandbrook region. To reach this area, you fast travel the Dragon's Airy Obelisk. Next, head to the southeast corner till you reach a path that takes you to the Imperial Chase. Quite a few players have found a lot of difficulty with this, as main quests don't lead you down here. Yeah, well, the main quests don't lead you fucking anywhere. How is that even on that picture? Where are you even fucking at? Oh, right there. That's where I need to go. That stupid place. Okay. Do I have a party yet? Oh, hey, Jill's finally with me. I guess she woke up. Thank God. I gotta dodge all these, you know, this huge roster of enemies that include wolves and plants. Oh, wait, we got a bug. There's bugs. That's different. All right, where the fuck is this thing? Like, you were supposed to know that this was here. Like, this area, you were supposed to just know that this existed. How you would know, I have no fucking clue. Because you don't come over here. So, and it doesn't say Sandbrak. It just says, oh, it's in the Imperial Chase. How the hell were you supposed to know this? You just have to guess. That's what I hate about these hunts. It's just, most of them you just gotta guess. Like, oh, I guess it's this way. It's really fucking annoying. I mean, I'm kind of at the point where I kind of want to just finish the game and be done with it. Because there's just so much side garbage that's pointless as fuck. Use the hunt board to locate the Bomb King. I'll just Google it. Thank you. And it sucks because I'm used to games that you do have to kind of do this type of bullshit where you have to figure shit out. But that's when I have hours to deal with stuff. Or the Bomb King.
What we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
It's unfortunate because you would think that her abilities would do a lot of damage to him. They don't. They don't do fuck all. It fucked. I don't know what King's Justice is, and I don't want to know. I think I killed him. I have no idea what happened there, so the things happen. Bomb Emperor, wow. Okay. Well, that was a thing that existed.
The rain is over. Now to collect the ash. I should... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. The wine needs more than this. You can fetch.
Hopefully I don't need to do the hunts to beat this game, because I don't want to do them. I just want to play through the fucking thing. Here's your stupid fucking ashes.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going? I have it here.
Next, can you go collect the toenails of God? I need it for my glue.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise.
Uh-huh.
Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Uh-huh.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would. Very impressive. Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
It looks like a basic fire to me.
I still haven't returned the favor.
I don't see nothing special about this.
No need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough. Don't be silly.
It felt like ghosts.
Take a look at that bag of yours. The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh? What kind
This
of
increases the amount of potions I carry or some shit.
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more. Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose. That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon? It certainly feels more flexible. Right? Told you. Thank you. I think. No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you,
Could you please stop rubbing stuff on my sack? I'd appreciate that. Thank you. All right, now that my sack is now much bigger and can contain more. Other potions I didn't really the potions I didn't really need much of, but let me see here. I'm seeing something real quick. All right, let's go help everybody in need because everybody's crying because of things happening. That's what I mean. They just reuse the same areas over and over and over ad nauseum. Like, how many times have we had to go back to Martha's Rest for the most bullshit of bullshit? Like, just skip all this shit. Just take me to the Odin stuff, the main story. Oh no, the Branded are in trouble again, like they are after every single major fight in the game. We gotta help the Branded. Oh, they're so despaired. Yeah, but you have drilled that into my head a million fucking times.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Well, I hope he works out. Good luck, have fun.
Martha.
Perfect good chair right there.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
I think we should go kill him.
Fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Wah, 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 wah. I like the guy sitting on the floor when there's chairs everywhere, but you know, the floor is the best spot for him. Alright, good luck with that. I must go out into the purple foray yet again.
Not here.
No, you can't ride your bicycle here.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
God, I hope so.
Help me here.
Alright, goddamn chocobo.
Come on.
Three people, huh?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Oh no, it's dogs and plants! This game just cannot think of new enemies to fight. Like even at a time like this, what do you got? What are you sending at me? Dogs and plants. That's this game. This game is just none but dogs and plants. Jesus Christ, come on, you guys, really? Oh, gee whiz, new enemies. Hopefully it's not. Oh, it's the spiders are now attacking. Oh no, not the spiders and birds. Jesus Christ. I mean, the roster of Final Fantasy includes hundreds of thousands of enemies. Wolves, plants, bugs, and birds. That's our enemy roster for the whole fucking game. Okay, well, that was that major fight done with.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Honestly, I'm surprised if there's nobody who doesn't know who the fuck he is.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, where they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
It's like it's so always surprised me in these games. Like we turn into a giant fucking raging demon and we have fought giant kaiju battles. I'm the son of a fucking like king and shit. I have an iconic look. I've gone everywhere and slaughtered thousands and thousands of enemies to save hundreds of people. And still Clive is surprised when people know who he is. Like, bro. I don't know many other people out there turning into Ifrit at the drop of a fucking hat and having kaiju battles. Just saying. And so Google Pixel 5 watch leaked through Randy Pitchford. Watches him announce it and his buddy found it. How would you find it? That sounds suspicious. I just happened to find this new version of the watch that nobody knows about, and I was diving. Who'd have thought? Damn. That sounds like a bunch of bullshit. That sounds like they knew about it already and they just made that shit up.
But we didn't know there would be so many.
Oh no, is there wolves and plants and bugs and birds?
Behind you.
Oh, never mind, it's a turtle.
Damn it.
Oh, and
We need
crabs.
to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
I don't know, Jill. You haven't been in combat for most of the game, so you probably don't know how to do shit, so.
Then let's do our duty.
Oh, we're gonna answer the call of duty. Who made a promise to not have stupid, dumbass fucking microtransactions or skins and shit? I'm sure they're not gonna do that. I'm sure. I trust Activision and Call of Duty. I trust them, right? Right? They've never lied and they've never lied to the player base ever. You know, get the fuck off, you stupid turd.
Let's try.
Oh. That's your Adamantois? So the Adamantoids in Final Fantasy has usually been one of the biggest enemies you would ever fight. I don't know who the fuck this little shit is. Also, hey look, they changed up by having a turtle as a enemy. I'll punch him in the face a lot. Oh, now we got the scorpion. They're just reusing the same enemies over and over and over. Okay. Yeah, that Pitchford thing. First of all, it's Pitchford, so he lies all the time. I don't trust that man to tell me what the fucking weather is outside. But it's like, hey guys, I just happen to be turning over rocks, and I found who shot JFK. Huh? Who'd imagine? This is the wildest shit. Like, okay.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Well, thanks to you.
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Okay, so now I gotta go to the, oh. They're just basically making me go to each X of the town and defend it. Okay, gotcha. Hi, Torgal. Hi, Torgal. Honestly, half the points for this game in the review go straight to Torgal just because he exists. Torgal's the best boy. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't jump over walls. Damn, test high walls. My nemesis.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
Oh no, not goblins. It's goblins and birds. No.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be.
Anyways. And they're dead. And they're all dead. Okay. Oh my god, the chokey boos. That's actually something different that I've only fought once in this game. And I'm just gonna stun lock them to death. I'm literally stun locking them to death. Anyways, punch her in the ass. Oh.
Something's coming.
Oh no, it's plants.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade.
Yeah, what took you so fucking long? I would love to target the airman. And one of these fucking things. Alright, anyways. You know, I think I realized something when it makes Yakuza feel so complete, despite this icon being all humor. They often still end up using the character development, personality, and at times reputation to enhance the experience like character. Oh well, that's how you make good side quests. Very surface level thing, but the game lacks it, as you were saying earlier. Yeah. I mean, if you're at side quests, at least make it interesting. Or make it fit with the character. These are, it's just busy missions for the most
That was
part.
the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What was that?
What did you find out there?
Hold up a second, guys. I'll be right back. Check what that sound was. Okay. Okay. My neighbors brought over a big fucking trailer. I thought someone threw a dumpster in my yard or some shit. It was so loud.
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Okay. Well, that's what invasion repelled. By one plucky asshole. Guardian scarf. Oh, it's nothing. Okay, that's just junk. Displayed in Wade's quarters. Great,
There's
cool.
someone I'd like you to meet.
I don't want to meet them.
Oscar, over here.
I don't want to meet them.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire?
I don't think that's safe.
The duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing.
Yeah, but I also could transform into a demon.
Under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are.
Oh, you fucked up.
To say that,
You fucked up.
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad?
I mean, we kind of go into Earth-ending fights.
And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
I don't know. I would say no.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Okay. So, all right. Well, glad to be. You can be a squire. You just stay there then. I guess you're not actually coming with me. Or nothing. Okay. Have a good life, squire. I mean, why would you take a squire? Every fight he gets into turns into some earth-shattering thing. At least Jill could turn a Shiva and get away and shit, right? And Torgal could do whatever Torgal does. I don't know what his ass gonna do. Make a super hard murder 1 times 10. What the fuck? Like making a super hard murder 1 times 10 guy. Act like Santa in the side quest for kids. Great stuff. 1 times 10. That sentence confuses me a bit. Or make a series main character Kiryu voice in gay hentai for a side quest being told is just for a video game. The other consistent lack of grass for technology in games. The game he doesn't question it. Is that what 1 times 10 means? I've never heard that term used. Alright, let's see what these fuckers' problems are.
Sid. Your new companion.
Oh, this is how... Oh, first dream or 10... Oh, okay. Yeah, I just never heard it said like that. So, this is how they're reintroducing all the bullshit we've done throughout the game. By defending these towns.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed.
That's how it's referred in some place. Yeah, no, I've never heard that used that way. Yeah, I mean, if the side quests are interesting, but most games, side quests is go here, fetch that, and they're not interesting and no one gives a shit about them, like at all.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Okay. Saints Row 4 has pissed you off? Yeah, because they were fucking shit.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better have branded.
I mean, there's so much in Saints Row 4 that it's just fucking garbage.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food.
All the content in 4 is a cop-out, yeah.
The only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot...
Oh, that's because they had to go safe for a lot of this shit. Saints Row 2 was fun, and you had good rewards to go with it.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself.
Uh-huh.
Come back when you're ready to talk.
Man, I just do not give a shit about these guys' problems. I have zero interest in what's going on. Like, I do not care about these little towns. Like, they try so hard to make you care about these towns, and like, I just don't.
Victor.
It's really hard to go from world-ending shit to deal with these towns' little squabbles and shit, you know? Dumbass impatient people hated it, but you can do a few activities all the way through. You have shit tons of respect. Yeah, I mean, I've done them. I 100% of the games on the Xbox and shit. So I have levels 1 activity. Oh yeah, no. I mean, you do all the side activities. You're basically overpowered as shit.
He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime...
Some of the activities are just gold and a good way to break it up, especially Fuzz. Yeah.
For all our sakes.
Okay. Go talk to NPC number 2. Back to this guy. Oh, look, who's here again?
You see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason.
Let's just go kill the bandits and move on.
That anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided...
How about I just go kill the bandits?
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town.
Why would they not be well known in this town? I literally started a giant bar fight.
You need only play along.
I had a whole shitload of stuff in this town. Why would I not be fucking known? Also, I'm going to point out how retarded this whole quest line is. So, all these places need help. Okay, so Martha's Rest, okay, sure, they were being attacked. This place, they come here to have you solve a dilemma between two arguing people. And the response to help it figure out the two arguing people is to let them argue and fight it out so they can be attacked by the bandits and shit, so that way they can realize that arguing is stupid. That's why the guy who is fighting Titans and shit has to be involved. I hate these quests. I hate these fucking quests. This is so stupid. Oh god. Okay, GameStop giveaway Halo, Xbox 360 and Tech. This is working day for game news beside Warhammer. Never mind, got something here. Baldur's Gate 2 remake. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. I don't know why they're doing a remake. Are we gonna fill it with a bunch of gay ideological bullshit? Because that's what they always do. I don't know why you would work on remaking it. It's fine as it fucking is. Quit remaking shit that doesn't need to be remade. How have your legend not spread by now? I don't. I came here and did a huge ass long quest line out. Well, nobody really knows your face here. Bro, I started a massive tyrant fight. Everyone should know my fucking face at this point. And then I had to walk around for half an hour investigating shit.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna now push these guys to fight each other and be assholes so they can lose. So they can see the error of their ways. This is so stupid. This is definitely it is. It's like...
May I introduce you?
Like the Martha's Rest one kind of makes sense because the Blight's like encroaching and shit and stuff's, you know, coming. Things are getting worse. These motherfuckers are just having an argument. There's no reason my character should be involved in this. None.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
No, this is not late game crap. This is early game crap.
That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
In fact, this would have been better the first time I came through here.
Claimed every last one worth his salt, and not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7.
Also, I just realized Red Wings, that's the name of the military force from Final Fantasy IV. They're called the Red Wings as well.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
It would have been cooler if I had to go to the bandit's den and fight my way through it or something. That would have been way more interesting. Just had a ton of side quests that don't relate to MSQ. I don't know. I mean, they're trying to get it to where they're saying, like, because of the actions been going on with the crystals, shit's getting worse. That's why everything's purple. That's why everything has a purple filter. Things are supposed to be going to shit. How this relates to that, I have no fucking idea. In marriage counseling, it basically is marriage counseling the game. Yeah, it's like, this is definitely not this is not something that Clive should be dealing with right now. Like, literally, there's armies and shit marching and other stuff going on, but we're gonna go and fix these two's fucking marriage problem because reasons. Jesus Christ. God, the lows, the lulls after the big fights are so fucking low. Oh, God. It's complete X% side quests to get a town. Yeah, something like that, or something more interesting, something that has to do with what's actually going on. Not this fucking squirrel shit. Like, it would make sense if the towns were under attack, maybe.
At your service.
But like Martha's Rest, but they couldn't keep doing that because that'd get boring. But the whole reason this stuff is in the game is just to cement the fact that we went through these major towns and did all this shit. That's all it is. It's just bringing it back around. Because remember I said last time, I don't even give a fuck what they're saying. I don't care. I said, what is the point of all these little towns and us getting these badges for? What is the point? This is the point. This is the point right here. Because they wanted to have a background for doing this. Give the players a fucking choice in the game for a second. Yeah, even if you didn't give a choice, at least make it make sense. This is so dumb. Can't even do that because no one knows. Yeah, no one knows me. You know, the guy who came through the branded, who can turn into Ifrit and, you know, fought Titan, destroyed Titan, that apparently nobody knows about, even though the world got shattered in doing it, and I have a different outfit than everybody else, and I came through here earlier, and I have a badge showing that I'm from this place, but, you know, it's whatever. That's what I mean. It's just padding. It's padding the game. Padding.
Weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
And it's like they're trying. I get what they're kind of going. They need these two to get together to help protect the town because they have the most supplies to do this shit. But this is the most dumbest way to do it.
Was nothing if not
workmanlike. Oh yes, I stood here most of it.
I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced the desired effect.
And this guy's such a pretentious piece of shit. I hate this guy. He's such a snob.
We shall see what we face.
Remember when we stabbed that child? That was kind of cool. that was interesting. We go from watching a child get stabbed to marital problems. Now we gotta go back over here, and now we couldn't have had this conversation back there. We have to have it over in this spot with the same characters. The Final Fantasy 14 shit. Can Clive ever fuck down like a heel? Yeah, I know. It's supposed to be that he's super generous, which I get. I mean, he does kind of fall into that. But literally, there are bigger problems to take care of than this shit. Like, how about that airship stuff we were supposed to be working on? Are we going to see about the airship at all? I mean, I thought that's what we were going to be doing, but I guess not. We have to deal with marital problems.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
That's fine, but is MSQ? You should have some hop to the step. Seriously.
I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot.
And there's never been anything to really hint that Dalamil was split. Like, that's never really been a thing that the game has established, to where this would be some type of crescendo. I think that's the biggest flaw. Clive just doesn't have personality. He really doesn't have a personality. No, he doesn't. He has a personality when it has to do with major events, but for the most of the game, he really doesn't have much of a personality. And I've been noticing that too. Like, he is just kind of a clean slate with a lot of shit. But when it comes to like Joshua and the Ifrit, the Titan stuff, and the Espers and shit, or whatever they're called, Ifrits or whatever they call them in this game, Eidolons, then he seems to like have a personality. But for this other stuff, he's just kind of there. He's just kind of like, yeah, I'll go do it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. All right, well.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Do they? I mean, I'm killing them pretty easily, so I don't know about that, but whatever. Anyways, Thunderbolt. I mean, you're fighting a dude who's literally firing like lightning and shit from his hands. Okay. Oh, that's right, because we have these assholes that buff them. I think? The fuck is this shit? Fuck you. Asshole. Again, I kind of go back to Final Fantasy VI, right? So, Final Fantasy VI is a game where magic is kind of rare. At least at the offset of the game. It's kind of rare. Oh, it's this fucker. These dancing assholes. Okay. Yeah, anyways, fuck this guy. So it's 6, it's like you go through the first part of the game where most characters just don't know about magic. They just don't, and it shows it. And then you start learning magic, but the game never kind of falls backwards in terms of urgency. You never have a lot of mundane shit. Even the opera house, like you could say the opera house scene in 6 is mundane, but it actually is very important to character development and character growth for Celeste especially, which the game was building up for some time. God, I hate this fucking asshole. Look at me spray dust in your face and spin with my little sickle and stuff, and a punch in the face. But see, the way they counter that, where enemies don't have magic and stuff, is they have things to kind of supplement. Like they'll have the magic tech armors for the human characters and shit like that, or something. Or the characters themselves will have magic, right? Because they'll be part of the experiments. Oh, fuck you! I guess that can't be dodged. Yeah, I know. Yeah, anyways, these little assholes are ones that are like, I see you're attacking me, but it doesn't matter. Because I'm just going to attack through because I can't be stopped. And watch me flick around and jump all over the fucking place like an asshole. Fuck you. I hate these guys. And they have so much fucking health. Get the fuck out of here, asshole. But it's like, you will fight a lot of enemies that have spells and other things to make it interesting, right? And that's how they counter a world that has no magic. And then there's some urgency, because then the people are actually under a threat, because the monsters are vicious. They do have magic and abilities that a lot of the main like the basic line NPCs do not have access to. And here we're like, go fight thugs. Okay. Go fight thugs and bandits and goblins and spiders and wolves. It's like, oh my god. He questions that. No, yeah, he never questioned. Never, yeah. He's because the whole point of the game, the reason why he doesn't question is because everybody's branded and he's there to be like, fight, I gotta fight for the branded. That's his whole shtick. But that's what I mean, at least that's what I assume it is, because the game has driven that into the player's head like a fucking nail. Like every time we go to a city, oh, the branded are suffering. Clive, you have to help the branded. Oh, the branded are being killed. The branded. Yes, I get it. The branded are suffering. Got it.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would
They could have made him a tactical person who knows these things are just something. Yeah, he could have made definitely more comments about shit.
You saved us, Conrad.
Doesn't have a person outside of high moments either, never a joke. Yeah, he never really, he reminds me of, this is why I hate Squall in Final Fantasy VIII, because I feel he's a lot like Squall. He's just like kind of like borderline edgy. Even Squall had quips about shit. But I don't think I'd make it through this way without Wiimod just to burn through. Yeah, I'm kind of at that point too. I just Wiimod the shit. I mean, honestly, if I wasn't streaming, I'd skip most of this dialogue because this dialogue is worthless. It's pointless. I don't fucking care.
As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
You fight better than you act? Fuck off. You presumptuous piece of shit. I hope I never have to come to your stupid fucking town. And down the rabbit hole. What rabbit hole did we go down? Interesting dialogue on average? No. no, it does. Though the interesting dialogue from Final Fantasy XIV comes with its actual cutscenes, but even still, it's very wordy. It's usually with the hides, but the thing with Final Fantasy XIV is there's a lot of hides. You will get to hides, and you can easily just skip a lot of stuff. Like I said before, if it's not voiced, I just skip the dialogue because I don't care. I don't care. If they didn't care enough to give it voice dialogue, I don't care to read it anyways. So I just usually skip it because most of the dialogue you need to hear is when it's voiced. Then it actually matters, and you start realizing that. So, I mean, it's not bad dialogue. It's just wordy. It's kind of like a get to the fucking point, right? And they try to make it where these characters are they just chat about stuff to make it sound natural, but as a player it's just tedious at this point. Like I just don't give a fuck. Like I don't have much of an investment in the game at this point. I just don't. I want to just get to the Eidolon fight. That's all I give a shit about. I don't care about all this other stuff. And I think that's the biggest flaw in this game is the game really wants you to be like, oh, this big fight's coming up. You better play through all this dumb shit so that way you can do this. Oh yeah, I know this place again. I've only been here 400,000 times. I'm sure they don't know who I am either. And I think of other games like Chrono Trigger and some of the other ones too. And it's just, I feel that a lot of modern games are just narratively dry. They could save a ton of money. Yeah, they probably could, but then they'd have to actually have reasons to pad it out. Yeah, okay. What's your problem?
There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
Oh, actually strange creatures.
Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashik, but different.
That's so descriptive.
And what of your mistress?
See, even Ultima, it's like, really? Ultima, you can come up with any better things than plants and wolves. Few streams back already. I hate to be negative, but man, it's driving me insane too. Yeah, I mean, I get excited because when I go to start the stream, I'm like, and I know I bitch about this game a lot, and I have bitched, and I realize that I bitch about the game a lot. Because I played through quite a significant amount of this game. And I get excited because I want to get to the Eidolon fights. That's what I really like. I like that crescendo, that climax. It's really good. It pays off so well. But then I get to here and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I gotta do this shit. I gotta do this garbage.
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain.
Also, there is nothing different about these special enemies that they're all worried about. There is nothing different between them and any other monster in the game. There's nothing different. They have no different abilities, nothing.
And protect them I shall, because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the
People say this game has some of the best boss fights. Absolutely, 100% I agree. It does. The boss fights are amazing. They needed to double them. Like, easily, they needed to double them. That seems about right. Definitely up there with camera work and voice. Yeah, it's really great. It's amazing. With that are unique variants, yeah. But they're not even variants. They're just color swaps. Only thing that's different is they have more HP and they hit harder. And then, but see, then you have this dilemma where the characters in the game are like, oh my god, we're being attacked by these things that are from Ultima's army and shit and all these things, which I don't even know how he's doing that since he's still technically in Joshua's chest. So how he's doing it, I have no fucking clue.
I'll have a word with him.
But the enemies are not any different than what you normally fight. They just look different. They don't have any unique abilities or different changes in what they do. So why are they scared of them? Like, oh, they're beating us all up and so it's the same wolves, plants, and other shit from the surrounding areas that you normally fight. So how is that any different? It's that the enemies don't matter. Snake and the soldier and say, yeah, that's it, and that's an issue too. I have with the game is the combat is very samey. You can have all the abilities in the world, but the combat's very samey, and that's unfortunate.
And perhaps they did.
Like, I don't even care to go get the ability points to unlock all the skill. I just don't give a shit. Because there's not a huge difference. It's a lot of flash, but not enough substance. So, and again, I relate this back to games like Bayonetta and Devil May Cry, God of War stuff. So you have, and this is what people often, they're like, oh yeah, the combat's just like it. It's just like no, it's really not. It has the flash of those games. It's flashy like those games, but it doesn't have the meat of those games. Because the thing is, with Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, and God of War type games, where they have these abilities that you unlock and weapons you unlock and all that, they drastically change the combat. And they change how you approach the combat. Plus, there are enemies that can only be like affected in certain ways because of those abilities, right? And the game doesn't do that with this. So the combat feels very hollow. I'm basically doing the same shit every single fight.
You're a pikeman, yes?
No, half of why the boss's fights hit so hard because of pure boredom in between. Yeah, it really is. It really is. It's you get bored of shit and then you're like, oh wait, now it's time for the game to be good.
Found me in the meadow. I ran for my life.
And see, my excitement for this game when I first started was because that's what the trailer was. It was all the really good fights and shit and all that crazy stuff. All this shit wasn't there. And that's kind of what I wanted. I thought there was going to be a little bit more of that and less of this bullshit.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures?
Yeah, they looked like wolves and plants.
Came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then...
Yeah, there were wolves and plants.
Gone.
I've never seen wolves and plants.
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
Where's my Joseph? Oh no, it's Joshua. Never mind.
Just rest now.
I also find it funny that Joshua just doesn't like team up with you.
We should head for more.
Actually, what the fuck happened to Joshua after the last shit? I don't know what happened to Joshua. I don't remember. Like, we merged together and then... I don't know what happened to Joshua after that. Why is it way the fuck over there? Okay.
It was all they could do to escape.
At least this we're gonna go fight some stuff. That aren't just bandits. Look at all this stuff that they get. Like, that looks cool over there. I would love to go see it, but there's nothing there. I'm sure there's nothing interesting there. It sucks. You get a recap every time you launch the game in 0, which is cool. So yeah, I like when games do give you like a loading screen recap. I do appreciate that quite a lot. I think more games should do that. God, I swear to God, if these fucking enemies are just plants and wolves and spiders, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Clive, look.
Oh, okay. They're soldiers. They're just soldiers. They're just ultimate soldiers. That's all. That's the only difference. I guess I'll give the NPC some credit. These guys would be kind of different from what they're used to. And they do different things like the orbs, so at least there's that. They're still not hard, though. Yeah, enemies approach. Oh, that's right. And they try to mix it up with these enemies that cast these spells. Like these fuckers, these specters, and other shit. We're like, oh, we're gonna put shield on, so you gotta take care of these furs. It's like, yeah, that's not really that strategically interesting. That's just kind of whatever. I'm not even sure how the fuck to take care of it. I forget. Oh, like that. Okay. I think too, when I think back to like Devil May Cry and Bayonetta and shit, what also keeps it interesting, is you're on a level and you have to make your way through the level, but that you always know there's going to be a good boss fight at the end of it. That's really interesting, but getting from the start to that is very short, or at least it doesn't take that long. Not even nearly as long as this game does. So you always have that high that you're kind of riding. Right enough, Mr. Fister. And the enemies are also very spongy, as well. Which, I mean, most JRPG enemies are spongy as fuck anyways. But when you have an active combat system, they really could have toned it back a bit, I feel. So, it's whatever. Alright, anyways. Missing creatures are definitely appalling. Yeah, especially when I know the roster for them. I mean, tomberries, cactuars. There's so much shit you could have added to this game. Different when you have zero variety, zero elemental weaknesses to play with, zero damage. Yeah, and that's another thing too. No damage types, no weaknesses, no nothing. There's no strategy. You have no strategy.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
All right, Buffett. Thanks for coming by, dude. Welcome to my bitch fest. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. The combat is very samey. I'm doing the same thing like over and over and over. I don't really need to experiment with other stuff. I really don't. There's no reason to.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
The garrison wasn't ready before. Why would it be ready now? What's the difference?
For now, at least.
The experiment with the combo. Yeah, there's nothing really. There's no reason to experiment. And I've heard the argument with that is like, well, there's all kinds of things you can play with. And no, you really can't. What's the end result? What's the difference between using one skill versus another? Right? Like, what is the difference? There is no difference. Number of hits. So I guess the biggest difference is that I have found, as I have my mix of Garuda with Titan, to get rid of their stagger bar fast. After that, it's just big damage. That's it. And yeah, they are fine in the shorter game, but in a longer game, you want more diversity. You need more diversity. It was cool to start, but at this point, it's kind of worn itself thin. And I haven't even gotten all the skills, but I don't even care. I was even looking at the Bahamut skills, and I wasn't really that impressed by the Bahamut skills, which is really sad because I love Bahamut. Bahamut's one of my favorite characters in the fucking Final Fantasy series, and I find that his skills are lackluster. They're just lasers. I'm like, okay, and like no mega flare, no nothing cool. Like, man, it's just there's just you don't like you have such a wide spell roster. In Final Fantasy as well, there's so many. There's gravitational spells, all kinds of shit you could have pulled from, and you didn't use any of them. The character has none of those skills. The enemies have some of them, but you have none of those skills, and it's really sad to see. Hello, Chonk Mellow.
Just followed.
Thanks for the follow, dude. These fuck ass soldiers couldn't even give a fuck about the world is ending. Garrison is ready my ass. Dude, well, that's again the problem. Like, well, why weren't they ready before? They're the garrison. They're literally the soldiers designed to defend the town. So, why were they not ready before? What makes them? What's any different? The only difference is I went and fought for them. That's it. They did. There's no training or nothing to show that they have learned or anything from it. So it's whatever. I'm like, I don't care. So okay, so boring bullshit is done. Now what?
Thanking you for your timely intervention.
Yep, I solved some marital issues and other shit. Anyways, the world is ending. Have you noticed? Have you noticed the world is ending? Can we deal with that?
Let's see.
That sounds kind of cooler than what I've been doing.
Other crystals. The nations are still in chaos, and the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So,
right.
So maybe we should go take care of that mother crystal.
We knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so Josh was passed out. Got it. And there's another thing too. It's funny that Joshua, I'm not sure what his motives are, because Clive was clearly still alive. He trapped Ultima in his chest, and he's like, fuck it, Clive, you're good on your own. I'm gonna run off and do shit.
Served as Ultima's puppet, and when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
I don't know why he was absent for all these years either. He doesn't explain any of that.
To take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Chonk Mellow is rating the stream.
Oh shit, hey! Thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome on in. I don't know why is it not allowing my stream to not show the preview of your channel? That's bullshit. Hey guys.
Both an empire and her prince lie.
It's a raids, all the raids. What were you guys playing? Since the damn thing wasn't showing. 18 plus and whatnot. Oh yeah, no, I say fuck a lot. I don't hold nothing back in this channel. I don't hold nothing back. You get what you get, you know. So
Death who came for me, but another, and it was while in my rescuer's care.
Oh, here we go. I was playing. Oh, you're playing it as well. Okay, where were we at in the game?
Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason,
I'm so glad we finally get back to the damn plot.
to his designs.
This is why I want to. We could have just started here. Not the fuck word. Ah, fuck. I don't want no fucking cussing in my goddamn channel. Just saying. How I tracked you down beginning through. Though I played played before up to a certain point. Oh, gotcha. We're pretty late in the game, so I can understand if you want to not see this part.
It is not mere chance.
Because there will be spoilers.
For a reason. All dominants carry within them.
Because we are, yeah, we're pretty far in the game. I'd say the last third or more.
Acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
Uh-huh.
You Clive.
Yeah, can we get to that point?
You are different. You're special.
Know about Joshua to some degree, but I stopped playing shortly after I saw him. Gotcha. Okay.
But they do not end there.
So that's right after the
Defeat can even exist. Goes against everything.
right after you get electrical powers and shit.
Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
So I'm restarting. Just got to the hideaway. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It or he, as you say, needs me.
The first hideaway. Yeah.
Me as he did the boy.
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. Is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry.
This and Final Fantasy 14 are my first. Well, I mean, Final Fantasy 16 is basically Final Fantasy 14 Heavensward. So there you go.
And though the Phoenix is
I mean, it's the same writer.
made for Ultima,
So I've played Final Fantasy games since 1, and I'm talking when it was released. The original, the OG. I've played almost every one of them.
What were you thinking?
I do like Final Fantasy a lot.
it was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself.
Bullied into place of 14 with a Fred. I've watched plays. Yeah. 14's good. You just gotta get past Realm Reborn. I know you've probably heard that a million times. It does get good down the road. You just gotta build momentum to get past the Realm Reborn shit from the previous dev team, because they couldn't get rid of it, so it's kind of garbage at the start, and it feels, you can tell it's kind of garbo. I actually go to Final Fantasy 14 Fan Fest and other shit too. I just went to the last one. It was out here in Anaheim. And but if I don't mind turn-based games in here, 6 is, oh yeah, no, 6 is my favorite. I love 6.
Told you, the capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of.
See, they could have just skipped the whole defending the town bullshit and just started here. Why did they have these lows in this game? I don't get it. Sometimes I hear the characters I've grown attached to are not going to have a happy ending in Heavensward, so bracing for that. Depends on which characters you're talking about. There's a lot. That Born did a ton of crafting stuff and draw. Only to give a mill or so sitting on a mallet, actually. Yeah, see, I played Final Fantasy 14 originally, and I got bored of it during Realm War, and I did drop it, because I'm a WoW player by default. I actually went back because my friends were playing it, so that's why I played it. And once I got to Heavensward, that's when the story started getting good, and I started enjoying it. Same with Stormblood and everything that came after. Endwalker was amazing. I absolutely loved Endwalker. It's my favorite expansion. Right next to Shadow Walker, or Shadow whatever. Dawn Trail's garbo, though.
Where you should be bound. You don't think I told him the
Yeah, problem is getting to end Heavensward, yeah. So, Endwalker, you want to pay attention to Realm Reborn, because stuff that happens in Realm Reborn and Heavensward and all that gets all wrapped up nicely in Endwalker. And there's stuff that you're like, oh yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah, I remember that. Like, I had to go back and remember what a Realm Reborn was to get some of the references in Endwalker.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Why is Jill not coming with us? Why'd you say that? I mean, he's your brother and shit. Okay. Travel to the Crowjet Echoes. All right. Well, actually, before I do that, let me check out the shop really quick. Let's see. Skip basically all the cutscenes and read a single word. So, my rule for Final Fantasy 14 is if it's just text dialogue, you could probably skip it. If it's voice dialogue, you probably should listen to it. Sorry, as Raccoon. Oh, floor tank. Got it. Yeah, you started as a floor tank. Okay.
What do I owe the honor? So, what'll it be?
Brightburn is definitely better than what I got.
It last you a good while.
Drake Soda Bell is definitely better than what I got.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
That is definitely better than what I got.
Last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. And
I don't know why you would have to go out and get anything in this game. Everything is just handed to you. Do I need to go get crafting shit? No, I never have to. You just go do stuff. At 50s or 70s and levels and switched. Yeah, Dragoon, the problem with Dragoon is you get locked into animations and that gets you killed. That's the problem with Dragoon. But Final Fantasy XIV's, it's good. I do enjoy it. There's a lot of padding with a lot of it, and you just basically skip a lot of side quests. But again, most of the important shit that you ever need to care about is usually in a cutscene that's voiced. And that's kind of the main thing. So most of my friends on the West Coast, I'm East Coast. Lady Llama. Llama, it's hard to like. Oh, see, I have similar problems. I'm West Coast, a lot of my friends are East Coast. So. But honestly, I just don't have time to do raiding and shit like anymore. I do like the story, and I do try to keep up with a lot of the story. But Dawn Trail has really pushed my buttons. It's so boring. There are pretty women involved. I would pay a degree of attention. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that our East Coast people have the opposite schedule, man. Yeah. Alright, well, we can't go search anywhere. Oh, I have a plus there. So, or if I post out 6 days a week, so I don't really have thoughts free time. Yeah, see, I'm a school psychologist, so I'm working and I bring home work all the fucking time, so I just don't have a lot of time. I will say though, in Final Fantasy XIV, most important quest is main story quest and anything with a plus symbol, just like this game. Anything else you don't have to give a shit about. So waste your time. Unless you want like orchestration roles and other bullshit. All of us are the most likely to get shot. Yeah, I know. I actually work in a low-end district too. So we got a lot of gangs and shit in my district. So yeah, and I've been there for 10 years. I haven't been shot yet. Generally, the students like me. Mostly because I talk video games. You know, like I'll walk in, I got my like slacks and shit on, and they're like, "Oh, you're the principal?" I'm like, no, not principal. But I'll talk. They'll talk. Well, like I play video games. Like, oh, what games you play? Oh, I play like Modern Warfare. Oh, did you see the new one coming up? You know, I start bringing up this shit. I really do a lot in 14, even though I want to play. Like, I want to do some of the PvP crap so I can get the new rule. Yeah, the PvP. I hate that they rotate the sets out. There's a lot of PvP sets I would love to get, especially now that you can use any armor for any class. So it makes it even more lucrative to get. So I also work for U.S. Community College. There you go. Yeah. So you understand. Hang on, I got Pet Torgal. I gotta give a treat. Yeah, Torgal's the best character. In fact, let's get rid of Clive and just play as Torgal because Torgal's the best. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff you'll see in Final Fantasy. Whoa. There's a lot of stuff you'll see in Final Fantasy 16 that's clearly from Final Fantasy 14. Clearly. It's not even playing the Chocobo music.
Assuming they would allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Oh boy, I hope it's not plants and bugs. All the enemies in this fucking game. Oh, well, no, we got lasers now. A little bit different, I guess. I don't care, though. I don't care. I'm just I don't give a fuck. Yeah, these guys are at least a little different. They look cool. Anyways, I feel like most children would fucking hate me trying. Depends on how you approach it. You know, sometimes the kids like hearing adults talk about games because they get surprised that they don't think you would know about it. And then you're like, yeah, oh yeah, no, I know about this. Especially if your knowledge of the game is pretty heavy. It's kind of nice to be like, oh, there's an adult that actually has an interest that I have, that I can just shoot the shit with about video games. Like, even growing up, I remember when I was in school, like if there was a teacher that knew video games, I'd love hanging out and talking to him about shit. And sometimes I get interested in like retro stuff and other things, which is really nice too. It just depends on the student. Oh no, I hate Call of Duty too. Don't get me wrong, I fucking hate Call of Duty. But I'll use it as a talking point because the kids like it. Same with Fortnite. I can't stand Fortnite, but I know enough of Fortnite that I can use as a talking point and have a conversation, which makes the kids happy. And that's what it's about, because I'm trying to get them assessed, and we're going through these boring ass multi-hour assessments. And you know, if I'm talking about Fortnite or something they enjoy, like, we can have that conversation. They don't have to know that I hate it. Well, they're classic CODs. Oh no, you're just, yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Fucking yeah, another with the goddamn skins. Oh my god, that announcement. I called them out too on Twitter when they said we're not gonna have any crazy skins this year. I'm like, bullshit, bullshit. Your fucking dev came out in Call of Duty Black Ops 6 and said that the crazy skins are just part of the formula. I'm like, shut the fuck up. You guys are lying pieces of shit. So I don't play your stupid games. Yeah, I don't. I hate Fortnite. And that's a personal thing with me because of what Epic Games did to Unreal. Because Unreal Tournament was my shit, and I was in that community helping build the new Unreal. You know, just I was in the forums, just having discussions and other shit with the rest of the community, like all of it. And then they designed Fortnite, and it went off with their shit. And they took the dev team from Unreal Tournament, but they didn't tell the Unreal Tournament community. They just left us out to dry. We were submitting shit to the Unreal Tournament, wondering why we were getting no feedback all of a sudden. And it turns out that stupid ass Tim Sweeney and Epic Games took the dev team away and canceled the project, but didn't tell the community. So we got fucked because of Fortnite. So fuck Fortnite. I don't give a shit. Now, to be fair, if I'm gonna criticize something, I have played Fortnite. I've even gotten the fucking #1 battle royale and shit. Like, I've beaten Fortnite, quote unquote beaten. I've gotten the #1 place in a few matches. So I feel I have all the right in the world to say it's shit. Ni no Kune is another game that's very interesting. I don't know if I've always been back and forth if I want to play that. That's like the Studio Ghibli game. It's like a Pokemon-ish kind of game. It's an interesting take on it. Oh, I just hate it because of pure evil. Oh, it's fucking evil. Yeah. Ni no Kuni? Yeah, well, anything Studio Ghibli is amazing, so. What are we doing again? Oh, okay. Anyways. Oh no, don't tell me there's another town I gotta help the problem.
There is a residence just inside the city gates.
God damn it.
She awaits us within.
Can I go fight Odin, please? I got Joshua. Can I go fight Odin? I just want to go fight things. It's the first one is Pokemon, the second one. Oh, I didn't know there was a second one. More hack and slash. Movie's a masterpiece. Yeah, see, I never watched the movie. That's why I know it wasn't. I've seen some Studio Ghibli stuff. Like, I've watched some of their movies, like Prince of Mononoke, and a few other ones. But Ni no Kuni, I'm just not familiar with. I know, I remember watching the development of that game, though. But I just don't have a background with that universe. At least the first one, the second one, not so much. More hack and slash, yeah.
It is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield.
Oh, it's not done by Ghibli in the second one? Oh, interesting. They have a hand in the MMO, though.
It all makes sense now.
Does it make sense?
Care to elaborate?
Yes, elaborate. Before we have a Jill sandwich.
Loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
I'm glad this is the first time we're hearing about them since your family was destroyed.
With the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not.
Oh, this is the chick that's been with him the whole time. Okay. I was wondering who she was. All right. So I'm glad we know now.
Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Gosh, they just keep calling her the dominant the whole time. Off and on.
It is as you feared.
They love using those titles in this game.
The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystal.
More in the game for sure. Saw the Midnight is more recent one. Winning the games up for Impact at the Game Awards.
beyond any doubt.
Yeah, I play a shit ton of indie games here.
Joshua.
These are one of the few mainstream games I play.
Warless flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes.
Ah, yes, the Waloeder Knights. Of course.
At one man's behest. Barnabas Thumb.
Ah, yes, Barnabas, the cuck. Got it. The boy toy. The guy who has weird ass fucking bedroom talks with Ultima. That's really disturbing. Definitely needs to keep his clothes on. Anime enjoy watching One Piece after I lurk here, actually. Kind of genre I just like the anime. I used to watch a lot of anime back in the day. I just don't have time anymore.
All the more reason for them to run.
And probably here in America, but probably enough in Japan has 3 seasons. There's a lot that you could. There's a lot of shit you can say that's like that though.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsists.
That's so fucking good. Yeah, I've heard about Psychopaths. Not enough to quote much of it though, but I've heard it was good.
Distinguished members of the council.
Use a potion.
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle.
I try to keep up on some stuff, yeah.
I fear it will have to serve.
But again, my knowledge of it is very minimal.
Very well.
Barnabas.
My colleagues.
Look at my chest. I'm Italian.
The king.
You can tell he's evil because of the music.
Save us from the Akashic. Here's a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeon.
Yeah, I'm sure this is gonna go over well. I love how they always barge in with this uniform marching pattern, like they were just waiting to come in. Remember to block, guys. Good job. Elite guards my ass. Okay.
Pathetic creatures.
Okay.
That you should imagine yourself.
I also could tell that this was done by the dev team from Final Fantasy XIV because every fucking name is just like someone face rolled across the keyboard, and that's how you know it's Final Fantasy XIV. Goddamn, I don't know how they come up with some of the names. Barnabas I've heard before, but some of these others, I don't even fucking know. Like Waloed. How the hell did you even come up with that name?
And inexorably drawn.
I think Barnabas has been in the other Final Fantasies.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yeah, you go do gay shit.
Come, Mythos.
I'm gonna come.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Not the gay shit. It do be Homo Month. It is Homo Month. Homo Month was canceled, I heard, so now it's no homo. Oh, I guess he. I just guess he get. I didn't see him kill everybody, but apparently his little spin twirly move killed everybody in the chamber. So I thought he just killed the guard, but apparently he killed everybody. So okay. Yeah, because Barnabas wants to end the world and shit, and because he wance to be Ultima's little cuck slave.
Ultima's control.
Yeah, a moment.
Indeed. Based on what we know of Barnabas'
Interesting one. Remember some of the first games you ever played? I know mine was Need for Speed. I remember the first game I ever played. It's this little game. Most people don't know about it. It's called Super Mario Brothers on the Nintendo Entertainment System.
Show them.
Actually, I lie. It's not. It was actually the Atari 2600. It was football on the Atari 2600. But I know Super Mario Brothers way better. Spyro and Star Fox 64. We have 3 Star Fox-ish games this year. We have Star Fox coming out, and we have the other 2 indie Star Fox games. One is already out, and the other one's coming up. The other one looks really good, though.
What is it? It is old, ancient, even.
Thanks, Joshua. Appreciate that, buddy. I'm glad you could tell that the old destroyed tapestry is old. Did you know the wall is made out of wall? Wow. You're so helpful, Joshua. Yeah, we've been seeing this symbol a lot in the underground dungeon shit.
The one beneath whom the icons congregate.
God, I miss being able to do dungeons in the game.
He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons.
Not Ken. We need Ryu to combat Ken.
His subjects. And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive. Which is rather inconvenient.
I've only rejected it because Ultima's a douchebag.
And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
Well, he ain't no god. He ain't no god to me. I didn't pray for his ass. Fuck him. I only believe in the God Emperor. Fuck you.
May I tell Yote of the lake?
my god can beat up your god. What up?
Yote, I will be
Never had a memory card for it, but I memorized most of the game. Yeah, dude, there was a few games I had that didn't have a memory card. I had to replay the whole thing.
Those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
Star Fox is good. I've enjoyed Star Fox. I like all the Star Fox games.
If that is your wish, your grace. But please.
Pokemon on Game Boy and Dog Island on the Wii. Yeah.
If aught were to befall
Only one true Lord and Savior Goku.
You have my
word. Even though Gohan is technically stronger, but you know, they had to write his ass out. So he's a family man now. This is the hell out of the game. I was hoping they would revamp it for Switch or PS5 one day. Nah, yeah. And you know, sometimes you sit back and you wonder if a game really should be remastered or remade. You know? So they fuck them up pretty bad. Like there's things from my childhood that I hope that I like in my memories, and I hope they never remaster because I know they're just gonna ruin it. Choco's funny if you're familiar with the Transfem meds. Oh, I am not.
Our friends.
Give you access. Now, see, now that's different. Yes, I do agree. But yeah, and I'm fine with that. I think they should. And there's certain quality of life upgrades that I think are good. Like I do like how they give quality of life shit to Final Fantasy 1 with Pixel Remaster, which I think was good. Not me. I'm leaving. Fuck this place. I'm not getting dragged into your padding bullshit. Ah, hooded figure. Yeah, Clive just goes straight for his sword. He doesn't even give a fuck. That's the most emotion we've seen from Clive in the whole game. A person with a hood? Better go for my sword.
My report shall be with you ere long.
And there was no reason for him to reach for his weapon. What the fuck?
At my behest. And the duty of wardenship
fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
Yeah, the trauma he's been through, but the problem is that trauma, that reaction, he doesn't do anywhere else in the game. So to just suddenly have it, it doesn't make sense.
Keeper of the flame of the phoenix.
Because he hasn't done that with any other encounter.
I entrusted Cyril here.
I mean, shit, he's had Ultimo just walk straight up to his ass and he's like, I'm not gonna reach for my sword at all.
Brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix.
Phoenix, right. How it works in mysterious ways. Oh, yeah, well, unfortunately, it doesn't work for the plot.
You have your associates, I have mine. But
oh, he has an associate's degree? Good job, Joshua. I was wondering what you were doing while, you know, I was all fucking saving the world and shit. And thinking you were dead and that I killed you.
We but the shadows that quicken in his radiance.
Uh-huh.
The darkness that we serve.
Phoenix Wrong, it's so good. Oh, I love Phoenix Wrong. Oh, I just love Phoenix Wrong so much. It was so funny. Oh, good, I got a seal. Do you think this will have any gameplay elements? No.
Order will reveal themselves
No. These seals are so point. Why are they in the game?
You are dismissed.
Off to One Piece. All right, you have a good one. Thanks for rating. I appreciate it. Good chat too, by the way. Wait, is there actually something that was made call that? Yeah, Phoenix Wrong. Yeah, it was like it's kind of like the Dragon Ball Z abridged series. It's an older series that's on YouTube. You just look up Phoenix Wrong. It's a bunch of memes and shit. It's really good. Like if you like that type of humor, like I do. I like bullshit humor. It's like a step above YouTube poops. But not quite like the abridged Dragon Ball Z abridged and shit.
The free cities under sea.
Now, I will say with my games, I do a lot of analysis and discussion of plot threads and things. That's why I bring up about the trauma shit and his swords. Like the way Clive has acted throughout the game, that seems just weird for him to do. Going through Hellsinger. Oh! Hellsinger Bridge? Bitches love cannons. Bitches love cannons. I fucking love that. Oh my gosh, look at these enemies. I wonder if they're really hard to fight. Anyways, I'm going to just skip past them because there's no reason to fight them. Oh boy, I hope this isn't just Gil or some random ass potion. Oh, look at this pinches of ash that I'll never use. Great, cool. It's these enemies. There's no reason to fight enemies in this game. I'm level 35, max level is 50. I heard that the DLC, they responded to how easy the game is and made it, and the DLC is actually hard. So we'll see how we get through that. But when I come through these games, I do a lot of analysis, especially when it's a AAA development game. And I start looking at narrative beats, and I start looking at breakdowns of how certain tones and how characters kind of develop and go through it. And one of the things we were discussing today was Clive is very much a blank slate with a lot of the things he does, and unless it has to do with the main story shit, then he seems to actually have some type of emotion.
Agreed to meet if there was any trouble.
Otherwise, he just doesn't give a shit.
We should hurry.
Clive, the monster has eaten my child, and half my face is missing, and my arm was blown off in the war. I need you to go pick 13 berries. All right. And then he goes and does it. Like, nothing to say about that? All right. Okay, Clive. I need a Clive right there. Free Seas Canva. There is a plus sign there. I don't want to do it though. I don't want to do any side quests. I just want to get to the. I want to get past this lull. At least we're trying to move past lull. See, like the whole defending the 3 towns, in terms of plot progression, was 100% not needed. It had 0 impact on the plot. So why that was there, it's just padding. There's so much padding in this fucking game for this main quest. Just get to it, guys. Because your padding is awful.
Sounds like thunder.
It's like Naruto padding. Just there's no point to it. Really think Final Fantasy 14 being an MMO with tons of content really help? Yes, it does. So they're doing the same thing they do in Final Fantasy 14, but with Final Fantasy 14 being an MMO, it's really a different vibe and different view than a single player RPG. There's a different level of expectations. I like Gav. I want to play as Gav. He's cool. And Uncle. Uncle, whatever his fuck name is. I like him too. He has an axe. He's the only person with a different weapon, by the way. Everyone has swords. He's the only one with an axe. No one else has it. Everyone has a different type of sword. He's the only one with an actual axe.
Allow me to introduce my brother.
Yeah, you've seen him throughout the game, but we haven't really, you know, said that he's your brother.
Or even listening most of the time.
Oh, there's Mid. She's so Mid.
But everyone calls me Mid.
Oh.
My lady.
Jesus Christ, Joshua. Fucking creeper. Been bringing into 38mm autocannon as of late, but the world cannons do be into its vast. Oh god, yeah. Bitches love cannons. That's an anti-tank rifle. Oh shit, that's an anti-tank rifle.
Uncle Byron.
And Byron. Honestly, see, like, again, you got character like this doing these emotional expressions and stuff, and Clive's just kind of standing over there like, nope. Nope. Like, the other characters are really what drives the emotions in this game for the most part. Clive is just kind of there. The only, especially he had a lot of emotions, but once he found out that he didn't kill his brother, it's like his emotions just went away.
Returned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive.
Man, this game would have been so much better if you could switch weapons.
They moved in ranks
Would have helped his combat so much.
Not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Ultima.
Perhaps.
Chaos.
What of the city? The people?
Fuck the people.
Dead, mostly.
Oh, good. So we can just shell the bitch.
A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived.
So if they're all dead, that means I can go Ifrit and just wreck shit. That's fine. I'm cool. I'm cool with that, actually. I just realized Gav has 3 little tiny ponytails.
Stumble across either hiding place.
That is really gay.
A few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them, and quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into 2 parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river.
Final Fantasy, everything is gay.
Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship?
Every time he calls her Mid, I just think it's more of a definition of her personality than her name.
Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
So to be fair, her character design hasn't been too bad.
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little...
Honestly, the supporting characters have more life to them than the main cast, in my opinion. Like, those 3 characters in particular have more emotion and more vibrancy than Jill or Clive.
Keep Clive safe.
Or even Joshua. It's interesting to see the dichotomy between the 2 groups. And I know sometimes they do that in games to try to keep that blank slate. Like, they did that in Gears of War. But here in a game like this, I kind of want to play as those characters, not Clive. So I want to see what they're up to.
Let's find those survivors.
Alright, let's go fight some basic bitch enemies for a while.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
I think they're fine. Hey fellas, how you doing? Anyways. And they're dead. Next. Oh, it's one of these assholes. Because we can't have enough of these jerks. I'm gonna dodge all your shit. What's your strategy? Dodge all the player actions. God, I hate these fuckers. These enemies, these guys that dance around and dodge your shit, they are just a waste of time because they just dodge constantly. Bastards. Big punch, go! I also, like I was saying in the last stream, I do miss going through the dungeons, and I do miss dungeon crawls. From the older Final Fantasy series. I do kind of wish we had dungeons to kind of go through and fight enemies through in this game, rather than these one-shot scenes. Yeah, I know, you guys are all gonna cast magic and shit. Anyways. Is everybody dead? Oh look, you guys lived. Anyways. Yeah, Nether likes talking about cannons, because as we said before, bitches love cannons.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Ooh, steel cell. I'm gonna get going for a battery for now. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Don't run out of battery. It's all good. I'll be here for the next hour and a half. Oh boy, a chest. It's garbage. Is this anything? Nope. Guessing that's a potion. It is. Oh no, not dogs. My main enemy in this game is fucking dogs. Oh, it's a big guy. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna do big guy things. Gotcha.
Nice try.
Ow. Fireball, 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 fireball. Well. Oh boy, a potion. I'm at full health though. Oh, you're... Come here, you. Get your ass over here. Oh, that's my jerk-off hand. Yeah, Torgal. Torgal is best boy. Yes. Yes. Ah, piece of candy. Ba 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 ba. Any upgrades? I got 5,000 ability points. What should I put it in? I don't fucking know. It's not mastered. Oh, mastery just lets me assign things. I didn't think I don't really want to get into that though. Again, casting Mega Flare. I guess I was wrong. It does have Mega Flare. It just looked like Mega Flare. Is there any cool Bahamut skills? Flammenwerfer. I do like a Flammenwerfer. It's very nice. Ja. Oh, Giga Flare. Oh, you know what? Actually, I do kind of want the Giga Flare. Kind of cool. That's kind of cool. And you know what? We're gonna not master that because I don't have enough points. We'll master that because I do want to have Bahamut. Oh, the Bahamuts. Do I have Judgment? Oh, I don't have enough for Judgment Bolt Master. Anyways, Bahamut. And Bahamut, we're gonna have Flare Breath. What's the other one? Giga Flare? Wait, no, Giga Flare I already have. Okay, it'll be... No, I need Giga Flare. Giga Flare is the one I want. Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? I love Bahamut.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Okay. Shit, I gotta freaking shit the guy nuking. Make a flare. Oh, you're a real big guy. Good boy, bigger boy. Right now. Dick! Oh, we're gonna do dick. Oh, I missed the dick punch. Shit. Okay. Anyways. Ow. Ow. Gotcha, bitch. All right. All right, now we'll do dick punch. Oh, that's not fair. He has a laser too. It's bullshit. He is bullshit. Big punch. Oh.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Yeah, about that. Gonna go with a no on that one, buddy. Oh boy, I wonder if this is a potion. Oh, it's a potion. Oh boy, materials. Oh, actually, I did get something. Holy shit. I actually got an item. That's amazing. I'm not used to that in this game. You know what? Actually, I don't need the Judgment Bolt one, so I may as well use the Favor of Light for Flare Breath, because I do have Flare Breath.
Where are they?
This is like a boss fight. Oh no, just enemy fight.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Mega Flare. 1. Mega Flare 2. Come on, hit me guys. Hit me. Mega Flare 3. I wonder how high I can get this. I love the enemy's AI. Oh, Mega Flare 4, that's it. Alright, well, Mega Flare! That's cool. You guys are so fucked. Who does number 2 work for? Yeah, that Mega Flare doesn't go away. Okay, anyways, fuck you and your shield. Yeah, that Mega Flare level 4 stays a while.
Quite the commotion.
It's this fucker.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Ah, it's the femboy. Got it.
Again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me.
Yeah, they're dead.
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am sleeping.
Look like a bitch.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Ah, fuck. Leave me alone. I'm trying to cast Mega Flare. Mega Flare dodge. Mega Flare dodge. Hold, please. I'm trying to cast Mega Flare. Give me a minute. Takes a moment. I don't like going when other people are watching. Anyways, Mega Flare. Beat your ass. I'll beat your ass. I like how the AI is actively trying to dodge the Mega Flare, and that's funny as shit. Uh-oh. That did almost no damage. Mega Flare. Ooh, good. He has so much health. He's using a broadsword like a rapier.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Oh, it's Gungnir. I recognize that name. Oh, cinematic invasion.
Yes. Yes.
Ow. Oh. Fuck. Laser beams. Ah, fuck. Ooh, parried your ass. And he's done. Ability finish. Level up. Wow.
The vessel is strong.
This'll wreck your shit. Got a little something on your mouth there. Got a little ketchup. Get fucked on. You got red on him, yeah. It's got a little bit of strawberry jam. Oh, where are you two assholes been?
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Oh. Yeah, we kind of knew that.
Well, you did what you could.
This would be a good time to double tap, just saying.
We're all too late.
You don't want to go in the building?
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Joshua, if you have fucking information, now would be a great time to bring that shit up. Yeah, that would have been great to bring that shit up. Damn it, Joshua. Oh, it's Cuckboy.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Capitan Kakatan.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm.
Bro, I saw you in the cutscene. I ain't kneeling for shit.
And King of Walloon. Get back.
It's like a Sid wannabe. What do you mean? Bro, get back. It would be. They're very helpful. Why does there shit come off his corpse, by the way? Why are they fencing with broadswords? I don't understand that.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Christ, Clive, you gotta learn to dodge, buddy. He needs some milk.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Torgal, heal.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Your drip rules. Oh, absolutely. I really wish they used Shiva more often in this game, and they just almost never use her, and it's unfortunate.
Such a waste.
Yeah, Shiva dodge. Oh, or not. You can just stare at it too, that's cool, I guess. No one knows how to dodge in cutscenes, apparently. Like, Clive can dodge like a motherfucker in the combat, but cutscenes can't dodge shit. Like Gohan, you can't dodge.
Will you be alright?
I mean, he was cut in half.
Phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece.
On airship.
Alright.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here.
Yeah, if only you
We would
guys
have
helped
lost
him.
if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have
I'm glad they brought bread for him.
in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
Ooh, comestibles.
I know, but
I like Gav.
you've already done
And
so
Byron.
much for us. Pouring your gill into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, mid. Shut up. What do you know, mid?
All I want to do is help,
You're barely in the game.
and the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Yeah, mid. Mid, Sid.
don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
Well,
what do you mean?
She needs some milk.
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
Yeah, Mid. She's not Mid.
Ether of her icon endures.
Jill.
As long as it does, we can be certain.
Oh no, I hope she didn't become a Jill sandwich. I hope they didn't put her on ice.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
You designed the thing, though.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
But the world won't save itself. Hey, Clive. Glad you're alive, Clive. I guess I'll go. Let's see. Where should I go? You know, I think I'm just going to choose this one. I do wonder what happened to Jill, though. But again, I really think she's a character that's highly underused in this game. A Song of Hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Come on, Jill, I need you back for the party for the end of the game, so let's get your shit together.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They got cut in twain.
All right. But it's a long story.
Except Jill. We don't know if Jill's even alive.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Quest accepted. She's too pretty to die. Yeah, she has plot armor, so it's fine. I mean, she's almost died before. It's not like it's her first time. I mean, people will be getting to like little chunks and stuff. Main antagonist, absolutely not. He has the protection of his uber nipples to keep him safe. God, why they put her in the back? Anything new? Hey, Sunshine.
Sanctfordian, do you?
Not better. Not better.
Anything
Okay.
else?
He's a surly soaker.
Sid!
Here.
Heard you were in Canva fetching young men.
Yeah. Just constantly wear massive nipple shirt. Yeah. I mean, I put all my points into my nipples. so I have a +5 to nipple protection. I got Clive's nipple pasties of determination. Yo, he looks pretty good for a guy that was cut in half.
You'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I'm glad we spent this time looking at them.
I remember seeing this.
That's a white mage.
I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Of my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there. Sid just happened to have built an engine and hit it, and put the thing in a fucking doll that nobody noticed for like all this time.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
I'm sure Otto know. Can I go through this way? Probably not. Wait. I can. Oh, I didn't know I could go this way this whole time. Hee hee. Haha. No, I don't want to talk to the Moogle. Wait, Otto. Hi.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a kashik and the valleys are full of
He's so dainty. I'm not sure why this game has a jump button.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
Oh, I broke it.
You break.
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken.
There's a secret recipe to a powerful artifact that just happens to be inside of it.
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Let's do the thing that broke in the first place again. Stupid kids.
See?
This is why your parents don't love you.
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Damn orphans.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
What is interesting is the orchestrion model is the same as Final Fantasy 14.
Sid showed it to me.
It's the exact same one.
Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Okay. I like how Sid is like, you know, I'm gonna make this really important thing and I'm gonna hide it and put a cryptic riddle to figure out where it's at, and hopefully I don't die and nobody finds it for like 15 years. That would be bad.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
I've got potions.
Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And elixirs.
But if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Okay.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
Wow. It don't look much like an airship, looks more like a sea ship. I want an airship, damn it. The flying one. Turtle. Should be a game just about Torgal. He's the best boy. He's a good boy.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours.
And the piece he made for you.
Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
Ah.
And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
And there's a bitch.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
I was gonna say, just kick in the water. Good job, Gav.
Mate! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
It's just Jill kicking down the door. You left me. These sound like COD zombies. I hate it.
Here they come.
Clive, why are you scared? Oh good, I'm glad they're stopping so we can have some exposition. Oh, never mind. Yeah, anyways. They're all dead.
How are we doing, mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Odin?
I guess I'll just sit here and charge Mega Flare. Whee. I really hate that they sound like COD zombies. I hate that a lot. Oh no! I didn't expect them to just jump my ass. Oh shit, Mega Flare. They had 100 total hits on level 2 or higher Mega Flare, excluding something. Achievement. It looked like I lightly tapped them on the ass, like, eh. Yeah. Silly goof.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Oh man, I knew he was gonna come back. That bitch.
But I thought he was.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh! The Femboy convention, apparently.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies? Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my ex? No matter, heads will
I like Byron.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! engine's dead slow ahead!
Let's do it.
Care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eggie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least
Mega flare.
half of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Shit, these guys are easier than the last enemies. Ow.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Eat your ass.
In your own time, Clive!
Right. Grab for it!
Apparently when Odin makes multiple copies, they all become weak as shit. Yeah, Gav! I was gonna say, don't you kill Gav. Fuck you. Yeah, I can feel that. We interrupt this cutscene for coins. Too bad they're not like standing on the pier when they were chasing them. I guess they all just decided to fuck off. Now the narrow. Ship combat. The Enterprise. Engine header. And Jill just can't stop being captured, huh?
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
I have nothing to say to you.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
I like him. He's nice. He's kooky.
Cheerio. Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Rigor of mercy. All this. What have I done?
Dude, you're literally manipulated to doing half the shit you did. I wouldn't really say it's your fault. I hate that when in the games when they do that type of narrative where it's like, oh, you're heavily manipulated and shit into doing something. Like, oh, it's all my fault. It's like, no, you were manipulated, dude. Like, that's not necessarily your fault. I thought we were making an airship. I'm disappointed this game has no airship. Every Final Fantasy has an airship.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
the Black Pearl.
Boys, full ahead, and keep those furnaces fed.
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands, battle stations.
Oh.
Let's see what this girl can do.
There was nowhere normal you could stand. You have to stand on the fucking engine.
The other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate.
Gotta be so goddamn edgy. You know, after the whole nude scene, it's really hard to take this guy seriously at all.
Serves only to tighten its hold.
Like, you are a cuck with some weird ass finishes. Like, I have zero pride for you. I don't give a fuck. Gay ass armor.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Block.
Great Grigos, gosh! Hard apart! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
The cutscenes are great in this, though. I love watching the cutscene. Yeah, Torgal. Alright, he's gonna get on his horsey.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Like how this asshole can just fly around like this. He's such a prick. Now Josh is gonna fight Odin on himself, huh? Damn it. It gets a little annoying that they constantly keep splitting these characters up. Yeah, fuck your mages.
Nice try.
Okay, they just keep throwing these dodging assholes at me. And they're just shitty enemies. They're just not fun to fight. Because they can bullshit like that off. In the middle of combo, I'm just gonna use a multi-hit attack, because, you know, fuck you, why not? And they do that shit all the time. It's really an aggravating. Yeah, these guys are so fucking annoying. God, they've got the most bullshit fucking attack too. They're like, you got combos, we can break out of them. You got attacks, we'll dodge them. Like, okay, you're just annoying. I mean, you're not even fun to fight. Hey, where the fuck you want me to go? Here? Out of the way, turtle. Alright, let's go get the asshole mage who's sitting in the back just healing non-stop. This is what they mean by combat diversity, is having characters that just do bullshit things in the background. So you just basically, the only change of combat is you go and take care of them, and then you go take care of the regular guys. Oh, fuck off. Ah, shit. On my eye! Okay. I got better. Yeah, gotta go get the mages. God, so fucking annoying. I'm so tired of these guys that just buff, and all they sitting is be a bitch in the back and buff. And they're only there just to make fighting a little bit more annoying, not even interesting. They're just there. Okay. And it sucks because the enemies get these combos, you can't stop them. If you get hit, you're just kind of fucked. Okay. Eat my whole ass.
She must be here somewhere.
Do I need to go back down? I guess. Oh yeah, because now the guy's moved out of the way. I can't feel it. What? Okay. Hard to see. Yeah, I see you hiding in the back corner, because it's just the same fucking shit over and over again. Alright, do I have enough to upgrade this? I do. Honestly, I kind of like that one a little bit better than Flare Breath. I would like to upgrade Judgment Bolt to get that back. I don't have enough stuff.
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
Hey, you break your sword.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
With your sword.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Ah, kaiju battle.
Odin.
In earnest, then.
Stupid horse. That's cool as shit. But that's not cool. Can you imagine being a fish when all that shit's happening? What the fuck is going on? Fuck his own men, I guess. Ah. I guess the water doesn't come back? I didn't know Odin can stop physics, but okay. Torgal! Oh, good boy.
Can you go on?
See, Moses was actually Odin. That's how this works. Mm-hmm. The Bible forgets to mention that Odin was, Moses.
But to where?
I fucking know. Swim? Oh, this is... Oh, never mind. That was the little asshole. Just the big asshole.
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
My blade.
The world will soon be painted in black.
Oh, there's a song about that.
And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive.
Yeah.
No.
Trust me, Jill.
Yeah, this went so well last time when he wasn't powered up.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your prestige.
Ooh. I haven't had that happen before. That was nice.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Oh shit.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
I don't know how I could have stopped that. Hopefully that was supposed to happen.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Uh-oh.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Yeah, so what are you gonna do about that shit?
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back.
Clive Benson, I'm glad. Oh, okay. Clive got fucked. Damn. Whatever it's possible to beat him. I'm guessing not, but still. Pisses me off a wee bit. Pisses me off just a wee bit. Shadow Coach, Western Ash. I don't know how they got out of there, but I mean, I guess they just made icing it all the way back up or to the coast. I don't know.
I hope the others are safe.
I guess they just made an ice tunnel all the way back.
When we fell, they made it, Jill, and they would have seen the ice where it led.
Oh, and now it's naked time.
Wait till dawn.
For a man who's been cut in half multiple times, he's looking pretty good. They are straight up butt naked.
This is the second time Barnabas has been
Why do you guys feel like you need to be naked?
powerless against him.
God.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Shut up, Jill.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Careful with that camera angle there, Clive.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
Do you guys really need to do this without your clothes?
Is beyond saving.
Can you have done this with a shirt on, or pants, or underwear, anything? A leaf?
Survive.
Pine cone?
And
Something?
you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
I'm glad, Jill. We've only gone through 90% of the game, and you're now choosing your to help. God, good.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
The camera angle.
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Guys, get done with this. Put your clothes on.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know.
I think this is how they make babies in this universe.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Christ, just kiss her. Do 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 do. All right, well that was a thing. I guess I have Shiva powers now. I'm so glad Clive found his clothes. We did it. And Torgal watched the whole thing. Oh no.
Barnabas. Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Is it boring town shit? I bet it's boring town shit.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
I suggest violence. Violence works for me.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
All right. Well then, now we're here. I had a feeling we are going to get over to this side eventually. All right. Oh. We were looking over that way. Okay, back to the... All right. Back to the hideout. We're just going all the way back, I guess.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two.
Yeah, mid watched them split their ocean in twain.
And then there's two.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
What's the narrow? Power of ice. That might be a good ability to have.
Assuming Talia will allow it.
Alright. Well, we are going to go ahead and say there. Oh. So she was going to go there. I'm guessing Odin's going to be the last one that we'll eventually get. And then wherever they put the DLC, because I think you get more in the DLC as well. If we do them, I'm going to try to do them. Let's see. Might grind up some of those ability points, but anyways, yeah. So we got a new ability, but shit still be fucked, Joe. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and call it quits there for the stream tonight. I will be back on Wednesday. I don't know if I'm gonna play this on Wednesday. I might play something else because I'm not playing games on Friday. There will not be a stream on Friday. I will be attending Ferality in virtual reality on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I will not be available, but if, you know, people are always welcome to come hang out and say hi via our chat at Ferality at the FurCon. It'll be fun. It's gamer themed this time. I'm kind of excited. Got an avatar being made right now. Hopefully it gets done in time. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits, and I will be back with Wednesday with either Final Fantasy 16 or something else. We'll see. I might just dip into my repertoire of games and play something completely different. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Depends on how I feel. We are getting close to the end. There can't be much more. I know we gotta take out Odin, gotta take out Ultima, and I think before we take out Ultima, we gotta do DLC stuff. So we'll see how it goes. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me, guys. I will see you all later. Thank you all if you stayed to the end. I appreciate it. You all have a good one. Good night.